Oh shit! I almost missed my deadline. Yeah, guys. So we are playing Hogwarts Legacy. Sorry. Did fuck up on did fuck up on our title. Let me get this. Okay. So I have my normal character, but we're gonna there we go. Make a new one. Make a new one. Depending on when the boys get here. I told them 5, maybe 6. I might end early. All kind of depends on when they show up. I'll have D-Man here and I'll have Call him out. We'll have Dylan and Cade. And I'll probably end off a little bit early. Let's see, I played it twice as a make a mill. Here we'll go with the Sebastian lookalike. Make a character. Love being able to make a character. Yeah, I knocked something over. Perfect. Yeah, what hair should we go? That's actually more like how I like my hair. That one. That's more like my. I don't want a red or a blue. Ooh, that's red. I don't like that red. I do really like blue. The silverish blue. Like that. Gonna make the hottest man we can. This man cannot pull us. We don't want him. I don't like 2. Let's see. Two. Oh, eye color. I thought that said eye. Ooh, hazel eyes. I didn't know they had hazel eyes. Kind of like those. Alright.
I am indeed a student.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Oh, we're gonna need to change. 2.
That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. I'm eager to get to Hogs. I am indeed a student, but it was wonderful. I
Extra
believe I'm really
difficulty, no.
going to enjoy this class.
Gamer right. I know which. You're a wizard, Harry. We are all set. Let's get into hidden magic. I do want to clean up a little more before they get here, so I do kind of want to end a little early, but I'm also I've been ending early a lot lately because I either haven't felt well or something's coming up.
I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so
But-
quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be
Yeah,
forced to
I have been
break with what you
ending
can.
early because I either haven't felt well or I've just been super tired or I just feel like the stream that good.
Oh, Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though
I
I
switched
confess
to
I may have
Discord and forgot to switch back.
miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea.
Sorting
But not sure I'm
ceremony?
in charge
Oh,
yet. Mind
man.
me tagging along?
I feel like I need a new mic.
After you.
Trying to find the right level of where to go.
Would be good to see the
Kind of hard,
old
especially when I keep
groves.
moving my fucking stand. I think I might just put it over here on this side if it can reach all the way. I just don't know if I'll be able to hear my voice or anything. I think I might do that tomorrow when I get home because I think my schedule for today, or for this week. I'm off tomorrow because we're streaming today. But I might move my mic stand around tomorrow and see. And with Genji not Genji, call him out being here, to be able to ask him more tips on how to make my audio smoother and like if there's other stuff that he used.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
Look,
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
new student.
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you
Up to
couldn't have asked
speed?
for a better mentor.
Don't worry, we'll be
Professor
Avada-Kedavra-ing
Figure is not
everybody.
only an exceptional teacher, he's
Avada-Kedavra.
also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
We're shiny hunting, alright? We're shiny hunting. So easy to shiny hunt in this game versus Pokemon.
As to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry,
What is that?
I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
Miriam?
She wrote to me about
Yeah, I
it
had
long before she died,
yesterday off, today off,
wondering
and
what
I
he
have
was
my
doing
normal
with
Friday,
his
Saturday off.
activities.
So, we're set.
Before I could
We're set on
respond,
streams this week.
received this.
I didn't stream yesterday because I had a bunch of errands and last minute gifts to pick up.
Eleazar.
So,
It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly
let's see.
to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin.
So, what did everybody get for
That symbol,
Christmas?
It's that glow?
if you're willing to share.
I don't see a glow.
You guys get something fun? Did you guys get something you needed? Did you just spend the day, the morning and the day with your family?
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do
Oh shit, a dragon! Megan.
Hang on!
Go, go! That dragon just fucked our shit up.
The key! Give me your hand! Accio!
We just blinked the shit out of there. We just flash stepped in this motherfucker. Squirrel. Run, squirrel, run.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Beat a heal. Okay. Nice, he gave us 3 of them. I do need to turn on the sounds for the...
What happened?
So, we'll turn them on here in a sec.
George, I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir,
Typical dragon would never.
where are we?
Yeah, Megans
I'm
don't.
not sure.
Megans don't
That key
go after
discovered
carriages
is
in
only
midair.
portkey.
Portkey.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
So we're out here trying to get these dark magical spells, so I need to hurry back to the school so I can do that quest.
Why?
Oh, what the fuck? Well, the movement in this game is slightly more better. Might just be later in the game.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected.
No, no, it's
But
not.
Miriam sent
There's a
that
Megan.
portkey to George
Megan
for a
that attacked
reason.
us.
And I believe that she
They know.
and now
They know I'm a
George
Megan.
died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
However faded it may be. Let's go.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam
Good question
spent years
indeed.
searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful
Stop trying
magic
to push me.
wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic.
That sounds about
I
right.
don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
This way, I already knew the way, Professor. There's a ledge.
Sir,
Always
why
follow
was
the
your wife
ledges.
searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the
Disappeared
good
because
it
no
could do.
one used
But
it.
magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Because the magic that you're looking for, Professor, is Very dangerous.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path.
Breaking this shit.
Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Ah, nice. I have a red wand.
Excellent.
Red magic. Your camera select on and off targets. Okay. Wee! Fuck.
That
Little
was a bit
slide to get your day
tougher than
going.
I'd expected. Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Exactly. In my hand. And not jump up that.
Ah, up there.
Wait, do I still have all
We're
my...
close now. It's just ahead.
Only level 1. I thought the red was from a skill or something that you get later.
Steady yourself. Reparo.
Reparo! Sir, should we not be careful of the dragon again? It might come after us. I feel like making that much noise with this, the dragon might come back.
Almost
Oh.
there.
I forget, let's turn that sound back on. Yeah. Reparo! Sorry, just have to do my diligence and break off every
Why
pot
would
we see.
someone have built this here?
I
your
suspect
butt.
they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Alright, Professor, you stay here. I'll look around. Okay, we have a map now. I can pre-roam.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
Pots! Look your pot. Well, I guess fuck his pot.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Professor Fig. Look at this, Professor.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room?
Look your pot.
I don't see anything.
There's that glow again. Like the glow on the portkey container.
Investigate.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Your pot. Can't destroy him. Fuck your pot. God damn it.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Okay, she did. She did want coffee.
It can't be.
The only way to get here is through ancient magic.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Ready for a fun ride? We're about to take a minecart.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
Ooh,
This way, then.
I want a key like that. That key looks dope.
Stay close.
Is there a way, like someone who makes there's someone who makes like custom keys for like houses and stuff?
You.
That'd be awesome if someone could make a custom key for me like that.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Keep your hands inside the cart. Will do. I'll keep my hands inside the cart.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It
4
resides in the
centuries?
deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Alright.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Hey, a police officer or something? Goblin police for the bank? I watched every single Harry Potter,
Professor,
but it's been so long. I watched it when I was a kid. I might have
Like the glow
to
you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker.
be.
I saw that same
Does
glow
one
on
have
the
it?
dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare
Oh, okay,
anyone
you have to
goes
prime,
there
you have to
anymore.
rent them. I think there's one I have. I think it's Max. I think Max has all the Harry Potters on it. I paid for Max
Here we are.
recently. We'll see.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years.
I've not
In
paid
that
for-
time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Yeah, I have not paid for Max. Explain. Yep. I'll have to do that next paycheck because I want to watch Harry Potter again. Probably do a movie marathon with the boys. It's been a minute since I watched all the Harry Potters, so watch all of them. But I saw something on this the other day, and I was like, "Oh, bet I'm gonna download it."
Thank
and
you
then,
for your help.
I don't know when we're doing it. I think Sunday. But me and the boys might play some Helldivers. I bought it, and I bought another game that I've been
What do you
dying to try out
suppose we
since I
should be
saw another
looking
streamer play it,
I'm not sure.
and I think we might play it
I
then.
wonder if you
The
might.
instructions
older
for Vault
game, but it's
12
nice.
indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio,
something.
perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm.
Revelio.
Time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
There we go. Revelio.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
It's a door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to
His
discover the
famous
secret of this
symbol.
vault. Lead the way.
Ooh.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I
Revelio.
suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do,
Yes.
but to what end I can't say. Stay close.
Revelio.
There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Evaporating. Is that what they call
I
it?
see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Is that what their flash step thing is? Evaporating?
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos. And I got faster.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Okay. And now we have to fight our way out of here. Proposo.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Vioso, deposo.
Deposo! Confringo! Levioso! Exposo! Confringo!
Come on.
Descendo! Stupefy! Exposo!
Come on.
Deposo! Levioso! Confringo!
I'm a master blocking, bitch. Come at me.
Defendo! Lumos!
Revelio.
There's a chest. I want the chest. Chest.
Revelio. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
We got this.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me.
You're leading me to the next portal.
Protego! Lumos! Revelio! I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. To align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Here we go. Yeah, at least two of them.
Protego!
Come on, bitch. Last second dodge. You. Yeah. No.
Protego!
Oh, good luck on. Hit it too soon. Cast the potato. Let's go. Okay, come on, more. Where the rest of you?
Lumos. Revelio. Protego. Lumos.
Trained.
Revelio.
I'm certain there's stuff here. Certain there's stuff here. Investigate. Certain there's stuff here. Magic teardrop. Oh no.
There you are. How did you... What
Came to the
is
portal.
this place?
I
Came
don't
to the
know.
portal.
But I
Old
found
magic,
this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Oh no. And he keeps it.
Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
I was asked to come
Well,
take a look at something.
Perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh. Oh shit, that motherfucker's big. Come on.
I know a way out.
What dago? Lumios.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so
I thought it
powerful
could
a
be me.
goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Unaffected by
Where
magic.
are
That's
we?
bullshit.
It can't be.
Magic is supreme
It
beast.
seems those who set up the Pensieve, the Locket, and the Path to Both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
They wanted us to get to Hogwarts. They wanted us here. finally at Hogwarts. Look at the bird. Look at the owl. Fly, little buddy, fly. I don't have any of the DLC for this game, but I really want to get the DLC for this game. Because I logged a lot of fucking hours in this game. And shiny hunting and doing all sorts of stuff. Portkey Games. Oh, I actually didn't realize it was Portkey Games. Huh. Well.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now,
Hey, I'm
I
changing
need
my
to
clothes.
study
with
this locket
that
as soon as
wheel.
I can,
Look.
but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Yes.
Phineas Nigellus Black.
Phineas Nigellus Black.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Alright, Professor Fig. Alright. What class we gonna get? Normally I'd choose, but I think letting
Professor
the...
Weasley!
Ah,
We've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
yeah. Oh, I love this scene.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Yes.
You come here with
5,000
preferences
years.
and preconceptions.
Or a few hundred.
Certain
expectations. I can't wait to start classes. I can't wait to...
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Accept house, choose a different house. I mean, it told us Gryffindor, but I've already done Gryffindor. We can do Hufflepuff, Slytherin, Ravenclaw. Let's do Ravenclaw.
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
Do Ravenclaw. Mainly because I haven't seen Ravenclaw's stuff yet. Or Hufflepuff's.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
yeah. My hair also suits the Ravenclaw better.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
What? You
Enough!
bitch.
It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
I can tell already he's a bitch.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Have to solve a riddle?
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
Poltergeist.
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Sleep well. Alright. I'll sleep well. God, I wish I had speakers.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Wow. Upstairs or downstairs? Why is this so difficult? Oh, chest. I need level 3. Fuck. Oh shit, we have bathrooms? I didn't see bathrooms in Gryffindor. To be fair, I also did not explore Gryffindor.
I suppose.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
If you want to win me over, just treat me to a butterbeer to improve it.
This man.
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Looking forward to my first day. I'm actually a tad nervous. Forward
I'm
to my
glad to
first
be
day.
here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
myself to Amit, to Samantha. Abracadabra.
Imagine starting a new school this
The
late.
only place I'm in must be.
So
That's
this is
just
Amit.
brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
Sure, why not?
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars.
Not
Also,
wrong.
there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
See. I find the stars fascinating. I've never been one for stargazing.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
Fresh parchment. And this is Samantha.
I'm not sure this is the right spot. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I have a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
He's quite knowledgeable. I wouldn't really know. He's quite knowledgeable.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Isn't it Hufflepuff who likes plants? Do most students grow their own ingredients?
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
Isn't it Hufflepuff
An affinity
likes
for
to grow-
herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily,
Can you
perhaps,
have a little
but
bit?
it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Yeah.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
I can't activate that yet? What? Game.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates.
Technically, no. If
and
you start as a
not fall
first year,
behind.
you have first day of first
as
year,
you'll be
first day of
expected to
second
complete
year.
your OWLs
Yes,
at the end
yeah.
of the year.
You only have one day.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Ooh, what?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Brought up my...
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Wizarding lore? Sounds fascinating. Oh my god.
I
Which is the one with the
certainly would
most
have
stairs.
appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Honestly, yeah, you guys should
Why
make...
don't you cast Revelio on this button?
Revelio.
And see what details the field guide can provide.
You have to open the field guide. Level 1 wizard. More. More. Not like... Let's keep it on. Wand hand. Flying mount. Broom. I got the rest later.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes
Revelio.
open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
That and that will do. Run.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Oh, it's one of these. However.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
On my map. Fast travel. Pretty sure we can't fast travel to any home that we haven't unlocked. So in this one.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
I adore the hustle and bustle of Central.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Revelio.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
A girl in our dormitory keeps getting attacked with a pony.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor. Can you tell me more about Charms class? Can you tell me what exactly is Defense Against the Dark Arts? What is Hogsmeade?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What is Hogsmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
There is, in fact... Afraid there wasn't.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
Good, sir. I didn't like...
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good.
So is this before or after Dumbledore?
As capable as you are, I believe
I
the
remember
ability you
what the
possess
headmaster's name was
obliges you to be
afterward.
well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, Why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Oh, this quest, it means further the story unlock. Here's some quests are locked by spells and level requirements. In this case, you will need to be the required level and or have the required spells to act. New spells can be learned by completing professor's assignments or as quest reward. Also, I don't want Levioso for.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Yes, sir. That's off.
Protego!
Protego! Love that there's ghosts and stuff around. It's normal. So nice. Protego.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
He almost got pushed over.
Let us begin with the basic cast.
Basic cast.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, it's good. Well done.
There we go.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Protego!
Levioso!
Right, Sebastian.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. Levioso! I know.
This can't be your first
Good hit.
duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Stupid one.
I do enjoy lively duel.
Stupefy.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot,
Yeah.
and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Perfect.
All right, that's enough spectacle for one.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new
Sebastian.
student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Had my fair share of wand combat. It was, never used my wand in combat.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds interesting, sounds suspicious. Interesting.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Lucan Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Done. Did you click my other spell?
Protego! Revelio!
Arms clap. I'm on my way.
Revelio!
I can't wait until I'm a sixth year. Then I won't have to waste my
How can you not do those unless you're Gryffindor?
Let us keep our heads about it.
The fuck? Ghosts were just running.
Professor Ronan 10.
Finish up this class and then we'll go try to level. Oh no, wait, we can't do things first.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronen yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
All right, got this.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Fuck yes, we're going outside. Know what we're doing. We're playing some games.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Yeah. This is all about timing.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres. Very good. Now, think. Splendid! Excellent control there. Very
my
good.
timing.
Points to Ravenclaw.
You
But
know
there's
my timing,
certainly no
motherfuckers.
sport in playing without some friendly competition.
You don't know how
Onai,
often I
would
practice
you care
this.
to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp.
So the points there.
That is how it's done.
Accio.
That's it!
Let us see this. Yes!
And give it.
Well done. Watch this. Phew.
Yeah, we're gonna tie with her.
Accio.
No, not. Fuck, I fucked up. My timing. I was afraid of pulling it off.
Very good.
One more time.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
Yeah.
That is
Not
how
losing
it's
this
done.
round.
Accio.
Fuck. I don't know my timings on these.
Let us see this. There we go.
I need to get at least 50 on 2 of these.
Splendid!
Oh, I pushed her in. You might beat us by 10 points. Because I pushed her in.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Yes! We won! Yes!
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Rematch! Won all around victory. Rematch!
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
So glad you understand. I'm holding my own. I'm holding my own.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Big is Uganda. Whoa. Does Uganda look like? Is magic the same in Uganda?
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Incredible. Serious magic. Surely the magic is weaker.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Yes, exactly. All those hand motions
Is Wagadu a
and shit.
castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Oh, is it Wagadu?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
That is Wagadu. I heard Luganda.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronen wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Till next time.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Yes, sir.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
That was kind of you to say. Wasn't too challenging of a lesson.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronen.
Trust me, sweetheart. Wasn't beginner's luck. Practice.
Protego! Revelio!
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
It was Albert Boot.
Was Basil?
Teleport. It's time to duel. Up. Kitty! Pet the kitty. Anytime you see a kitty in a game, you gotta pet the kitty. No questions asked. You just pet the kitty, same with the dogs. Anytime you see either or.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Go, Deke, go.
There you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronen. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Hasn't Professor Fig said anything? No, Professor.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronen mentioned that. What? More work?
Professor Ronen did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronen will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Fucking right. I want to. So there's a. You can make your own wand. Your. Can't remember where it is. I think it's. Hollywood Studios. They have a place where you can go and make your own wand, or get your own wand given to you or something. What more can you tell me about the potion shop? What's a spellcraft? So there's really is Ollivander.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Transfiguration magic?
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Bastion.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
He'll keep you well clear of any of
Excellent.
Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to
Rookwood.
avoid
I thought it
him
was
and
Rockwood.
his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Good thing, I'm out. Bye, Professor.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The
Reparo.
mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken
Reparo.
object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Oh.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Any experience?
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Is just right.
Revelio. Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience
Didn't
as
mean
you
to.
proceed to master new bits of magic. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Got it. Protego!
Protego.
Revelio! A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio!
Come here.
Brilliant.
And the Professor Rowan.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Pharaoh.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
We completed the assignment, sir. Well, I think we do have some skill points that we can use, so let's check those out real fast before we go. We can get some more stuff for sick, like potato. Is oh, they're all this. Those are stuff I unlocked in the other. I don't have to unlock every. Unlock to butter, bread, Bastion, learned Reparo, ancient magic throw, ancient. Through the door.
Revelio.
So much of Hogwarts today. So we're trying to explore a bunch.
Protego. Reparo. Accio.
Oh, it's
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
But able to see the butterfly. Oh yeah, I thought we were able to see the butterfly.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help
What's up,
you?
Lucan?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands.
A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Nice to hear. I did take him down a peg.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'll join you.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm fucking right.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular!
For my loss
Let the
earlier.
fireworks begin!
I lost earlier. Ready.
We'll make you regret signing up.
The fuck you will.
Reparo. Protego. Levioso. Accio.
Come on. Expulso.
Reparo.
Damn.
Accio. Luma. Levioso. Accio.
Mind the one. Levioso.
Levioso.
Expulso.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. You're better than that.
Took more damage than I wanted to. I couldn't get my spells right.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Thanks.
Hope to see you back here again.
Cross wands now. Head to meet Sebastian. Head to meet. Need to side quest. Okay.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at
There
the
we go.
moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you looked at, learned anything about it? Are there other paintings?
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Revelio.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Reparo.
No, there's certain
Protego.
ones.
Revelio.
to find like. Ah, perfect. So much stuff to learn.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Where's the butterfly? No, they're hidden. Not shown up.
Someone's bound to solve the riddle of the empty painting soon.
No, it's in the area. I just...
Revelio.
Never even cried, even when my brother put Grindylow in my bed.
Swear to God, it was somewhere around here.
Revelio.
I want to prove that it's written that. Yes, I did. Don't look at me like that. I've seen all the notes. Everyone. They all look the same.
Oh, it's not a ghost. That dragon up there.
Accio.
Oh. That completed the quest.
Well,
I had a friend who once went to a muggle doctor. It's true.
Yep. Alright.
I really have.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That's amazing. Seems a lot of work.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our
Yeah, the
meet
librarian.
told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
If I have time, why did
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Teach me the charm so I can remove it for you.
Showing off is a muggle trait. You don't see such behavior in a wizard. My family has a...
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
It was a good day. No.
Protego! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Yeah. On this side of the wall.
Protego. Accio. Revelio.
What is this book?
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, it has to be. Has to be. Sadly, I don't know the book plot. Not seen a book flying.
Revelio.
Check back. Anything the book's up. Oh shit, there's one of these up here.
Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Sorry, mate.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Go for it.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Yeah.
Thank goodness some people are trying.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black took over.
Lucky for us.
So, here I got a new hook. Oh, it's the appearance. No, it's not the gate. Previously shown. Continue with the main story for now.
I can't believe Black is done.
Got another piece of gear. Here's Sebastian. Hi, Sebastian.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavor to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Go! Hogsmeade, 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 Hogsmeade. Hogsmeade, Hogsmeade.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
I'm going to have my
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
It would be
Speaking
wise.
of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the
Revelio.
restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that.
Hippogriffs.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
The hippogriffs.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
For now.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Revelio.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. Can't go around telling you all my secrets, can I? You still haven't told me how you became Silver's roommate.
Levioso! Accio!
Fine, I'll just jump over it. Secret, man.
Revelio.
I don't even know how I got so good at dueling.
I think I'll go for a quick sprint on my blue one.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carrot
Accio.
was a grin. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Okay, this one stands. Oh, yes. Oh, okay, this is one of the little farming
Mr. Moon.
things.
He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying.
Ugly and
I
airy
shall
and
be at the castle
terrifying.
where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
I grab my phone.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
I'm going to run ahead and daily collect. Like the Tokyo Ghoul.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade. Fun. Oh, they're doing a Christmas event for Tokyo Ghoul. Huh. But I've also noticed that a lot of them don't fucking... Okay, so this has only been going for about 6 days. We're gonna go here. First, let's get our wand.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Just a moment. You're gonna leave me here all by myself,
Hello,
sir?
I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Push.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Push your sweets.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness.
No.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
Intriguing.
Well, pick or make. I'll just make.
Curious indeed.
Feather of Phoenix. Here's as the core. Core of a wand, known for producing.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
What I want.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
In. High attention.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Yep, sadly I don't have enough for any of your stuff, man. Oh.
Protego! Revelio!
Right, I can't get to him yet because I don't have the spell to make me invisible. Yes.
Revelio.
Oh. We missed the chest down. Oh, it's in the basement. Yeah, I don't know how to get to the basement. Oh no, is it out here? It's out here. More coins. Okay, I need to go to Magic Shop. Will. Here.
If something. Revelio.
The ministry's good.
Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Lumos.
Ah, Lumos. Over this way, I think.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Protego! Revelio! Lumos!
Aha! Now we're level 5. Let's go! Fuck yeah!
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Protego! Revelio! Pardon me, sir.
Protego!
Oh, thank
Revelio.
goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Potion. Bowls? Last shop we need to go to. This one.
Protego! Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Revelio!
I don't know this name.
Accio!
First shot. First shot. Totally first spot.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the Dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Yes, sir. Let's. Challenges. Dare you give challenges? Wait. Okay. Find Sebastian. Hey, damn. Helping to break a pumpkin. Kind of amazed they didn't do anything for Chris.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Oh God. He's a big fella. God.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh, no, another one. Oh, that was a roll.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
Levioso, prepare it.
That's right, you lumbering lout.
He's faltering.
Fringo, few more hits to do the job.
There we go. X. Hooked the ancient magic.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
Damn fucking right we did.
So. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Repair the house.
Good as new. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Now we have to repair the boxes.
Revelio.
We got the wrong way.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Ooh, we can get... Could have everything we need.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
The person?
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Okay, Zenless.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
We sure as hell can try, bitch.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that
Not
note,
wrong.
I think we should head back to the castle.
Phone down now. It's collecting Zenless stuff, which is the last thing on my phone.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
My map to go. Room. Come and see me. I've discovered. Okay, we. Huh? Talk to Professor.
You wouldn't catch me keeping one.
Why not? I think it's nice to be able to look back.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me. Oi, can you help?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Yeah, I'd have a...
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Thank you for your input, but we do not do review botting here, so fuck up. Thank you. Fuck, that's right. Game doesn't do...
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Got this game. Can do Bucky. Do the map.
What are you up to now?
I think this is talking to Mr. Fate. Talk to Mr. Fig.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
What we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Ooh, Incendio. I'm gonna go do Incendio. Oh, we'll go with the yeah. What, Professor Hecat?
Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against. Simply because you had One victory over Salad.
Heroes never die.
Ah, a rhinoceros.
If only a new student were to help me with my...
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am?
New student.
Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Hear that? Why does everybody hate?
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I bought my... Are you familiar with gobstones?
Gobstone, interesting.
Gobstones?
I have done the same.
Rather an over... I'll see what I can do.
This is right.
Protego! Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Yeah, no, it's not. A round of...
Revelio.
All 6.
Levioso.
Ready for another round?
I think so.
Hey.
We shall see who shows up.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Perhaps
actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
Friends.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Fucking right.
Apologies in advance.
Breakthrough, void. Okay. Teaching.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. You're better than that. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Reparo.
Act like a winner.
Reparo.
Why is it not?
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. There goes my way. Accio.
Oh, you better have that.
Levioso. Accio. Come on.
Victory, good job, Sebastian.
Big hits that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Yeah, I'm down.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan.
I'll do the
I'm ready for
training dummy.
practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Levioso. Accio.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
Excellent form.
Levioso. Accio.
These are good for one-on-one fights, but
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
thank you.
Assignment's all finished.
Chlorine, run over me. There. Teleport. And because I always run through the castle. Why'd that pause?
It matters to me.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio. I should come back to this another time.
Oh, ah. Location on map. Oh shit. Big chlorine. Flies right over me. Cool. Chemical.
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn
Brattleby?
Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate.
Yes, ma'am.
And keep your wand steady.
Look at the wrist.
Revelio.
Good work. Feel free to practice in the
Incendio.
classroom before you go.
Levioso.
I've set up a few targets for you.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And don't try to insinuate yourself.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly difficult, isn't it?
To use items or spells, you must first add it to.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Off on another adventure, are we?
My siblings and I have all
Yes, I am off on another adventure. Sorry, but. Wanna run.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Talk to Sebastian.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Of course, Sebastian. Of all of our friends here, he's the best.
Sebastian, there you are.
Sebastian.
You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Ranrock.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
Was.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
I need this spell. Up, Sebastian.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
You should have known better than to cross my path.
Yeah. Okay, so what I need to do
Is something caught?
What the fuck? Gotta pull those two away. Double. For attention.
librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Ooh, that was close. Stay where I was at.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Fucking right. You think about it.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Okay. Action, get the fuck out of the way.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Silent as a grave.
Yes, that's...
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Actually, oh no, you're gonna be teaching me. It's.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Don't get into trouble.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Oh, wait.
Reparo. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
It's a goal. The look of it. Story.
Where might this lead?
Enter at your own risk. Run away.
Protego. Revelio. Reparo.
Need to use
Lumos. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Yo.
Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Lumos.
Damn. Damn. Guards at the ready.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
The close range spell. Got it. Close range spell.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Ah, I see. Putting them here first. Please tell me I have those still. Ooh. A full aesthetic right there. Fuck yeah.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Incendio! Accio!
Time to die! Fuck. Eliminated.
It is a book after all.
We will rock you. What's my book? My book. Dare they take my book? Cutscene, going quiet. Use ancient magic to help.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
No shit. Yeah, they're the start in the cult of the ancient magic.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
Manipulation, B.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Hey, can we get rid of that ghost? It was just like call the Ghostbusters some shit and get rid of it.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
The fillet frame.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Professor Fig's. Run, bitch, run. Professor.
Incendio. Lumos.
$500 gold, but yes.
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes...
Goblins working with Rookwood. Not right now.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Was it the book?
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Lumos.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Honestly, learning as much spells as we can right now will probably... It's time for battling Matt. See if we head over to you later. Okay. First things first, heading to the most
Protego!
Oh, and so I have to go to what's his.
Handy resource indeed. Your
He knows away. Let's travel. Always with the fast traveling. Get it.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
All you've got?
Incendio.
You're better than that!
Levioso.
Find the one!
Accio. Protego. Incendio.
Like a winner!
Hey, bitch.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Come on. Levioso.
There goes my way.
Incendio.
Some big hits that round.
Didn't dodge any.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Don't know that I deserve this.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
How did I? Did. Successfully dodged.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio.
You'll get it.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
I kept hitting 3 instead of 2.
Accio. Levioso.
Keep trying.
Fully up. There.
Accio! Levioso!
That was something.
God.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Next time, perhaps.
Come.
Levioso!
4. Fuck. Right, 4.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Yep.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
I've done it without you.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
We need to dodge them 6. Finish.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
All clues.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
I used to ride my parents every
You need to go outside. Kind of wish we could do
Revelio.
Should run into Poppy later. I think honestly we'll run into Poppy. Four. Need a bunch of this. Perfect. Owls. Wish I had my broom or my flying mount. I don't think we get our broom or anything. Oh. I need to grab all side quests right now. Some I'm not sure how to do because I never did them before. But yes, fuck your pumpkin. Fuck your pumpkin. Fuck these pumpkins. Yeah.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
That's fine. Need 10 dodge rolls, so
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I
Well.
saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
want something I found.
They want something that Professor Fig and I...
For now,
Didn't
Ev
go-
and I
Okay.
both...
What sort of
Tell me her
stand?
story.
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and...
This could be dangerous.
Good.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Protego. Revelio.
There you go.
Revelio.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue.
Revelio.
I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
That's enough. I'm too tired.
Revelio.
You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me? Hmm?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Ramrock's
Pardon me.
loyalists.
Is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to
Oh,
follow
it's
him.
never bothered me anyway.
Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
His wares.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Don't have a hat. Quest. The goblin. Okay. Off we go to help the goblin.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Butterfang. Do this fast. We're gonna go learn a new spell.
Accio! Levioso! Yes.
Okay. Time to help the goblin. Oh, we got that out of the way.
Protego! Revelio!
Fine, we lost the stuff, but that's fine. 17. Excellent. Wrong one. We lost him.
An encampment. This must be it.
Accio!
Incendio!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
You ought to come
Accio!
Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Levioso! Accio!
Killed
Incendio!
to his cards.
Levioso! How many of you are there?
Over here. One less human.
Stepped out.
Don't have. A little altercation.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
You don't believe you can stop him. An intruder!
Levioso! Accio! Lumos! Incendio!
I shall avenge your death.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
I shall avenge your death. You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Accio! Levioso!
That was unimpressive.
Accio!
An utterly pitiful display.
Incendio!
Yeah, where is he? Come on. Come on, where are you?
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Accio! Incendio!
Keep 2 enemies airborne? I can't.
Revelio!
I'm doing Reparo. I need Reparo.
Reparo!
Oh, I know what I'm supposed to.
Accio! Levioso! Accio!
Have this here. Okay, let that go.
quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Nice, we got top hat. Got top hat.
Accio! Incendio! That was quite something.
Here we go. Come on.
Levioso! Accio! Reparo! Accio! Levioso!
Okay, I guess I can't do that yet.
Revelio! Accio! Levioso!
Never mind. Accio. Oh, so.
If you're here for my wares...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
It was difficult. It was no trouble.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh,
Yeah,
I
it
can't
was
wait
no
to have my
trouble.
things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Wonderful. That's a little.
What a nice
Mm.
idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
No problem. Good help.
Revelio.
I beseech you for some assistance.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
The water adventure sounds like fun. The lakes.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was...
Good. No. Who you're...
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover...
We'll do this one later.
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast
They
of the
must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her
Attacking
alone.
an old woman.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
The fuck do you guys keep showing up out of nowhere?
Your eyes.
Accio! Levioso!
We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere.
You take this student over my dead body!
You've made a great...
Accio! Incendio!
Thinking they can come out of nowhere and attack us?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close
Revelio.
to Hogwarts.
This.
Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little
Thieves and
cronies.
extortionists?
They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Thought Merlin was a myth.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe
Trials
he
of
created
Merlin.
them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Fascinating.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
If blow up?
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet
Protego.
with me. It's just over there by
Revelio.
my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the
Incendio.
ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is
The flames make the pyre
uncharted
sink.
I am curious.
Fate Merlin's trial.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Wait, Merlin trial. What's a Merlin trial back over? On there. She gave us 5. I want to hit level 10 today before we off. Stone. Still some food from upstairs.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
Could be all the Merlin trial.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Gave me 80. That pushed me over the edge, or do I need... Going back towards the school? Oh. Bloomin' Pumpkins came back.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
I don't get anything from that. This one should push us over the edge. And
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso! Accio! Accio! Levioso!
Merlin trial done. Thing has level 10.
Accio! Incendio!
And I'm gonna go get expelled. Check this out.
Protego! Revelio! Levioso! Accio!
Yes, that was just
Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
It did just give us a good piece of armor, my knowledge.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
Don't ask me what my problem with the pumpkins is, because honestly I don't know.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
Unspeakable.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
During class. I guess I think this is a good point to end off.